Alright, I believe we are live now. So I'm just trying to get the flight plan set up. First leg of the day is from Newcastle to Bristol. To wonderful, bloody Bristol. I do love me a bit of Bristol every once in a while. Alright. Alright, flight plan filed. Actually, where is it? You can. Go ahead and set that real quickly. There we go. Alright. And let me go ahead and get New Sky set up real quickly. Tiny little flight here. Actually, do we have any at Bristol? Actually, here's this thing. Damn, somehow we don't have a single aircraft on the ground at Newcastle. Anyway, the goal for today is we're going to finish up the UK Shuttle Award. That is the goal for today. 738. And our off block time, give us through 50 actually, because it'll probably take me an extra minute to get the aircraft all set up, since I'm not used to this thing at all. Alright, you have a Ryanair departing over there. Oh shit, I forgot about this. How come this is broken? Yeah, it'll definitely take us an extra few minutes then, because we now have we now have a new program called Chaseplane. We have Chaseplane now for 2024, which came out the other day, and yeah. Anyway, you buy assigned. Gotta get rid of all these views. Alright. We gotta get rid of all these views because we now have Chaseplane set up. And we're gonna work on doing with Chaseplane today. We're gonna work with Chaseplane a little bit more today during today's flights. I kind of want to do. I kind of want to begin the. Today I kind of want to begin the. Autopilot disengage. Yes. Well, that's good. There we go. There we go. I kind of want to begin the pole-to-pole tour, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to begin it today. Couldn't get that running. It's going to RAS up, Moby flight up. Alright, yeah, and then, meanwhile, all that gets up. What I'd like to do here, to open up chase plane. Okay, and what I'd like to do here is controls, menu, main. I'd like to go ahead, let's see here. For this, I'd like to go see lower overhead. Sign shortcut. Save. Okay, and then pilot. Assign shortcut there. And then, let's see here. Save. And then I'd like, let's see here, preferences. Let's see here. Where is it going to be at? Chase plane or camera movements? Camera actions. General functionality. Cinematics mode, no. Camera behaviors. What I'd like to do here is... what I'd like to figure out a way to do. View all transition. There we go. There we go. First things first, we gotta set those guys to nav. Alright. Gonna get those on nav. Strobe and ready? Yes. Wing lights on, wheel well on, anti-collision on. Okay. Packs to auto. Alright. Arm. Get batteries available. What's next? Window heat on. Probe heat on. Emergency lights armed and guarded. Alright. Electronic flight bag. Quest data from SimBrief. Alright. First off, went into 2.8 while it's on the top of my head. FMC net. Next page, let's go ahead and copy this. Wait, what? Is this thing now working with it? Ooh, yay! Route. Quest. SimBrief. Set payload. Select fuel. Select route. Now here's a question. Is that... so some of these work. Some of these buttons here will work. Not a lot of them, but some of them do. Alright, load. Alright. Ooh, this is interesting if this does work. It's gonna be interesting if my FMCs work. Alright. Activate and execute. Alright. Let's see here. Departure. Well, first off, what are the winds? Where is it? Here, can we do FMC com? Menu, maybe? Menu. Data link. ATC. ATIS. ATIS. Alright, and then we go Echo Golf November Tango Airport. Alright. Send. Yeah, this is working, which is amazing. Unable. Let's see here. Turn. ATC. Maybe is it ATIS? Let's see here. Let's see. There we go. Messages. So the wind. Okay, so we have information Newcastle, information Delta, which is of course bullshit. The surface wind is 1403 is 3 knots. Okay. Variable 090 degrees to 190 degrees. Okay, visibility fine. Note about the clouds at 1200 feet. Temperature 7. Dew point 7. QNH 1010. Alright, now I got that. Departure arrival, departing. In that case, it's definitely going to be. In that case, it'll be a 07 departure. And what SID are we on? What SID are we on? What SID is it? The something 1 tango. Girly 1 tango. Alright. And I don't know what it is for Bristol, but we can probably go ahead and get that now because this like actually I'll wait until we're airborne. Alright. I'm still getting used to this again. That's though it is behaving extremely smoothly. It is behaving extremely smoothly though. I mean, not seeing any kind of decrease in FPS like I did in the in 2020. Debug display FPS. Alright. We'll go ahead and throw the rest of that information later. Performance init request. I mean, so it is kind of working. I mean, there are certainly some buttons here that don't work, but that said, that it is kind of working to the point where I'm kind of happy with it. Load performance. Data. Execute that. I mean, it's similar enough to the point where I'm happy with it. And one limit. Let's go ahead and get that performance data then. I think we're going to aim for 07 departure. Yeah, that's what ZipBrief is telling me as well. No, that's too fucking close. I know, what flaps can we, what flaps can we use? We can use, this is on flaps 5, which you can't do flaps 10 then. Flaps 10, I'm still not thrilled about. That's on takeoff 1. What about flaps 25? So we can do flaps 25. Then node, then disable that. What about disable flex, but then flaps 10? Or flaps 25 with flex. So that gives me margin 1,246 feet versus. I get over. How long do we have until we have to push? Quickly. Good. All right, versus flaps 10 with the disabled flex. Let's go 25 with flex, or with assumed temp. Go with 25 with assumed temp. Alright. Just to verify, so in terms of takeoff 1. Okay. And then it's going to be selected temp 37. For selected temp takeoff data, it'll be flaps 25. That will automatically calculate for us 133. 133. And then 142. Okay. Alright. That's all good. FMC com, which don't we have here? We have a progress button. Nav status. Yeah, well, the IRS is aligned. Where's it gonna be? Maybe nav rad doesn't exist in this thing. Where is it? Maybe. Oh, that works as appropriate. Alternate, maybe. Oh wait, we don't have that button in here. Root. Init ref, maybe. Take off. I don't know. What about? It might be in cruise, maybe. Climb. Where's it gonna be? I don't want it to be. Maybe progress. I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and get that APU on now. Keep forgetting you have to get the fuel pumps on for the APU in this thing. Alright, what is our cruising for today? What is our cruising? First off. Squawk 2000. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. So, fuel's not bad, and then I just need Alright, we're just waiting on the AP to become available. waiting on that APU to become available. Alright. APU is now available. What is our cruising flight level again? Cruising is going to be 210. 210 cruising. And then in terms of this, oh, we're taking it 09. Shit. I don't think I've ever done 09 into Bristol before. That ought to be an interesting approach then. Yes. So the goal for today is to get better with the 737, which I think we are, slowly but surely. But also B, to finish up at the very least at the very least, I also want to finish up the UK Shuttle Award that we started back about 6 months ago. Alright. .066 for the course. You're on the only 110 departure. Up to 80. Actually, now we're fine on that. What's our V speed again? You can set speed of 180 knots for now. We'll set 180 knots for now, and then we can always adjust that if we need to. Not getting the reversers to work at all. Alright. Alright, let's get... I think it's about time we get out of here. GSX, can you please prepare us for a push and start? Oh wait, I wanted to do that through here. Turn nose left. Yeah, let's go EasyJet. Let's go EasyJet today. Good, so am I. Alright, just need to go menu. Actually, release ground power. Yeah, we'll go EasyJet from Newcastle today. Go EasyJet. Go lay down. I know, bud. I know. Go lay down. Alright, let's see here. EGNT 1010. Nose left, tail right. Parking brakes released. Alright, let's get New Sky running then. Where's my mouse at? Where's my mouse at? There it is. You didn't get New Sky running? Alright. AP bleed on. Packs off. Start the left side first. Is that doing anything? Just can get the fuel pumps on. It might be. Yeah, I think it is. In the meantime, 210 on that. Newcastle traffic air, not 36 Romeo, stand 17, sorry, my bad, stand 18 to push and start facing south on Alpha. And Newcastle traffic. Oh, it would help if I were to flip that switch. It would surely help if I were to flip the fuel cutoff switches. Alright. Go and get number 2 running now. Alright, flight director's on throttle arm.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. Taxi lights on. Taxi holding point Alpha 1 from 07 via Alpha. But first, flight controls check. Full up, full down, full left, full right, full rudder. Alright. Flaps are full, flaps away. Alright. Let's get out of here. Switch over to those. Thank you. We can go ahead and switch the APU off now. Those all on. Those now to auto. APU bleed off. Anti-ice on as required. Alright. Newcastle traffic aeronaut 36 Romeo taxiing now. Boarding point Alpha 1 for runway 07 via Alpha. Newcastle traffic. Alright. So far I'm liking chase the plane today. So far I'm liking chase the plane today. Everything good up here? I think so. Seatbelt signs dealt with real quickly. No, I forgot about all this. See how much we're shaking around. That is one of the benefits of that is one of the benefits of chase plane. So alright, continue over here. Meantime, let's go and get everything on. RAS upgrade, yes. Newcastle traffic via Alpha 1 aeronaut 36 Romeo lining up now, runway 07 Newcastle traffic. Flaps now 25. Annihilations across the room.
Approaching 07.
Flaps locked and loaded. I forgot just how light these engines are when it comes to taxi. Yeah, I forgot just how light these engines are.
On runway 07.
Alright. Newcastle traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, taking off now, runway 07 on the Gearly 1 Tango departure. Newcastle traffic. Thrust set. Airspeed alive.
80 knots.
Check. Rotate. Eyes right gear up. Newcastle traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, now airborne, passing 2500, climbing now flight level 210, no delay. Newcastle traffic. Autopilot on the rest of those. Alright, leave me 30 seconds. Let me grab my lotion real quickly before I get myself. Where'd he go? Barney, where'd you go? Where did you go? Barnaby, come here, bud. Anyway. I'm outside. Hang on 1 second. Barnaby. Alright. Center pressure now. Alright. Alright. Go ahead and focus on altitude, please. Climb now. Flight level 210. In the meantime, our arrival into Bristol is going to be ILS runway 09 via. You're straight in for ILS runway 09 V1 Bravo. You're en route to Bristol. I know. I know. Gonna be radar vectors. Let's go off to Bristol. I do love me a bit of Bristol. Alright, passing 10,000. Get all these lights off. All right. So we did that with chase plane, and I was quite happy with that, to be honest. You have traffic in front of us that we have to be cautious about, but there'll be no factor. Do you think? I think the factor will be. I think the traffic will be no factor. Anyway, I'd say that was a pretty good departure. I'd say that was a pretty good departure right there. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but I think I'd say it was pretty good. Oh, I'm going to show everyone one of the nicer things about this, about chase plane. Try to, here, let's see here. There you go. That's the nice thing about chase plane. You get these nice cinematic views. I have it set to be about 30 seconds per cinematic view, so it doesn't make people sick. Right. That's one of the nice things about chase plane. You get these nice cinematic views whilst you're at cruise. What do I think? Think this will add a bit to the channel, especially to the Baltimore Heathrow flights, which I think we are going to continue with in the new year, by the way. So for those who don't know what chase plane is a complete and utter overhaul of the Microsoft Flight Simulator camera system. Okay. It's an add-on, it does its own thing. Okay. But everything in chase plane, right? One of the things that you do during your setup process of chase plane is any default camera settings, you remove them. Okay. That's nice, because what it allows you to do, okay, is one of the things that it allows us to do is, let's say we wanted to tower view, right? I don't know this. Let's see here, airports. Right. Let's see for some reason we wanted to take a look at this tower view. Right, it allows us to see the tower. Okay. So, anyway. That said, though, it is running a lot better than it was in 2020. So, for 2020, I actually gave up on it. I straight up gave up on it in 2020. And the reason that I straight up gave up on it in 2020 was because the frames that made it feel too stiff, if you know what I mean. Too many stutters in 2020. And that was after the updates. But in 2024, it actually feels pretty good. It actually feels pretty damn good in 2024. So, at least so far, we'll put it to its test. We will put it to its lengths. I'm certain of it. And if I don't like it again, then I'll just go back to the default. And except that I wasted $30 8 months ago on it, or whenever it came out. So. Oh, is that about? Why are we? What is there? Or VFR? What does it do here at VFR? Did we really not file a flight plan? I have it filed. By the way, we're at 954 hours. I'm not thrilled with that. I know, he definitely filed it, so. And no, he definitely filed it. Going to Bristol, so. That's the ringer gonna pick it up. Yeah. I know, he definitely filed it, though. Try filing again a few times. Better try reconnect. How the fuck did that happen? 6 running. CPR. There we go. But I don't know why that was being weird for a second. Oh, actually, I do. I logged in as 36 Romeo, not 36 Papa. Don't know how the fuck that happened. Okay. Alright. Off to Bristol. We're going to be landing on a Bristol runway that we haven't yet landed on, so. Okay. So, in terms of the flights you have to do in order to go ahead and clean up the UK Shuttle Award. What's one of those things I wanted to get done today? We are currently working on... Here, actually, let me give you all this side view. We are currently working on the Newcastle to Bristol leg, and then we just have to do Stansted to Aberdeen Dyce. So... And that's a bit of a longer leg, but that's fine. That's fine. So, anyway. In a way, like, I know who's completed it. Everyone's completed it, essentially. So. And then, beyond that, so we'll do these 2 legs, and then what I'm thinking about doing beyond that is, we'll see what kind of ATC we got online by then. I mean, it's 5:15 in the morning for them on Saturday morning, so, but we'll see what kind of ATC we got online once we land, and, yeah, we'll see what kind of ATC we get online once we land at Aberdeen Dyce, and we'll figure out the game plan from there. Maybe we'll go to Schiphol, maybe we'll go into, maybe we'll fly down to Heathrow, something like that. Just enjoying some 737 ops today. Because I have nothing else planned. I mean, we need to do a Heathrow to Baltimore, but that'll be a while. Or, that'll be tomorrow night, when we have a bit more time. And when I don't have to be up so goddamn early in the morning. So. So I hope that makes sense. Off to Bristol. Bristol is actually becoming one of my favorite airports. It's a nice London airport. Bristol and Gatwick are 2 airports I want to be at a bit more often now, or going forward. I'd love to get in and out. I'd love to be in and out of Bristol and Gatwick a bit more. Bristol, Gatwick, and Edinburgh. Maybe we'll make our way down to Gibraltar next. I don't know. We gotta figure out an RNAV approach today. We gotta figure out an RNAV approach. Wait, are these such continuous? No, they should be set to flight. What do you mean top of climb? No, cruising to 10. Throw that in next. We're cruising to 10. At least that's the plan. We're not going any higher due to ATC. And I know we don't have. I know we're going to get radar vectors beyond Inger, I think. Beyond Ingert will turn for a downwind, I think. Maybe beyond upcam. By the way, what is our top of descent? What is our top of descent? By the way, David is officially working on the Aeronaut 737 livery. When does it say our estimated top descent is? 29, so about 5 minutes or so. Will be the plan anyway. We'll go flaps 40, first speed 114.2 knots. That works for me. That works for me. 142 knots. You know, maybe we'll go over to Shannon after we go from Aberdeen. Maybe we'll go over to Shannon. Or yeah, maybe we'll go over to Shannon. Maybe we'll bring up an aircraft. I don't know. I don't know what we'll do yet. We'll figure out once we get to Aberdeen, or once we're airborne from Stansted to Aberdeen. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't know yet, but we will figure it out. Maybe we'll try we'll try our hands at London City. That'd be an interesting one. I don't know if we've ever been into London City yet. London City Airport. I don't think we've ever been into London City Airport. Of course, we've been to Heathrow. We've been to Stansted, I think, once or twice. We've been to Birmingham a few times. Not in the channel, but I've been to Birmingham. In the sim. With David and the crew. We've been to Manchester. Every time we fly a new aircraft, aside from this thing, we always do Gatwick to Manchester. Yeah, we'll try Birmingham. I don't know. There's a lot of good we have a lot of good airports. And as I always say, UK airports are the best airports. UK airports are the best airports. Alright, I'm just going to get this descent information up real quickly. WebV1 Bravo. 160 level WebV. Yeah, we can our descent in about 3 or 4 minutes. That would be the plan now, or shouldn't it? Oh, Grumpy threatened to move all the Boeings to Manchester. Grumpy does not like Manchester at all, but he threatened to move all the Boeings to Manchester. Like, fuck yeah! No, Grumpy. No, I'm not. No, Grumpy's a very good friend of mine. He's a very good mate. He just absolutely has a massive, unbelievable disdain for aircraft like the one we're flying right now. That said, though, I am beginning to like it. I mean, previously I haven't been exactly 737. I'm not exactly known for being a 737 fanboy. I'm known far more for being a 777 fanboy. But yeah. That's the thing. Feels nice. It feels nice to have another short haul aircraft outside of the Phoenix to fly. Web V1 Bravo. 160 level Web V. And 150 level Upcam. And I think from there we go direct to Inger. And then we will go from Inger to ILS final. Alright. 160 level Web V. 160 level Web V. Oh, and of course we get a bit of a storm at Bristol. We get a bit of a storm at Bristol, of course. Okay, this is getting a little annoying, but okay. Menu. Data link. ATIS from Echo Golf Delta. Golf Delta, right? Yes. Format for, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at this because, yeah. Hopefully it's not looking too horrendous. Okay, the wind 100 degrees 5. Okay. Yeah. Okay, not bad at all. Alright. So now flight level 160. Bristol traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, descend now. Level 160, level Web V. Web V2 Bravo, radar vectors after waypoint Inger. Bristol traffic. And then arriving into Bristol, let me just quickly take a look here. Max. There we go. We at the very least an auto break of 3. Actually, yeah, we have auto break max actually. Why on earth that we have to go auto break max 737 arriving into Bristol? No fucking clue. Aside from the fact that we're gonna use it the entire runway otherwise. Well, it actually it is only a 6,500 foot runway, so okay. Okay, that makes more sense. On why we have to go auto break max into Bristol. We're gonna take auto break max with the 4. Bristol traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, decrease speed now 280 knots. Bristol traffic. In Bristol traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, descending now flight 150 level up Kim. Bristol traffic. Alright. See how chase plane is. Chase plane does have more realistic like camera movements, which is one of the nice things about chase plane. That's why I'm willing to pay for it. Though if it didn't, I would not be using chase plane. So I have no problem going and setting up the camera views myself. That said, though, it is running incredibly smoothly. So it's running incredibly smoothly compared to 2020. Center's off now. Turn now direct Inga. Bristol traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo turning now direct Inger, descending now, flight level 70 level Inger. Bristol traffic. And Bristol traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, decreasing speed. 260 knots speed until we pass below an altitude of 10,000 feet, and then once we pass below that 10,000 feet, we will reduce to 250 knots. Bristol traffic. Bristol. And at what point in time do we intercept, out of curiosity? something 09. Okay, well, first off, our borrow is going to be 813. 813 on the borrow. And then on the QNH, it'll be 1004. But first, we gotta raise speed 2. Gotta take care of that first. Gotta take care of that first. Alright, and then real quickly we need to check our zero fuel weight. I think we're fine. Ashford is our zero fuel weight for this flight. 59267. Oh yeah, we're fine then. We're already below our maximum landing weight. We're already below it. And then I'm thinking, what was that about? The whole computer just froze up there. What I'm thinking is gonna shoot off a radar vector. Roughly speaking, 190 degrees. Right. I'm thinking we're gonna shoot off a radar vector for the final. Yeah, that's final. However, with that said, the landing lights on. Gonna get all of those lights on. Alright, and raise speed now. 230 knots, and what do we need to descend to? Altitude 2,500. Bristol traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo, turning now with a heading of 190 degrees. This is a base turn, about a 20-mile base turn, for ILS spread runway 09. Descend, and aeronaut 36 Romeo is descending now altitude 2,500 feet. Reducing speed now to 20 knots. Bristol traffic. Alright. 1004. As per the most recent ATIS. You can get some flaps out, that'll help us out a little. That'll help us out a little in terms of speed. Alright. And what was the most recent meter out of Bristol again? Visibility 9999. So visibility is fine. Alright. Wind 100 degrees 6, so it's not unheard of. I think we've done. Actually, we did burst into eddy the other day, so. Although it's not ideal, we dealt with worse. Although it's not ideal, we have certainly done worse. All right. Let's see here. Runway elevation is 613 feet, so that gives us 800. That gives us 200 feet to work with in terms of the minimums. The IELTS frequency is 110.15, and the course needs to get set at 087. Alright. Course needs to get set at. Alright. Everything appears to be normal so far. You're beginning to get some stuff in sight. Actually, no. Actually, I'll pass on more flaps right now. Unless you wanted to reduce to... Well, that's bringing us in for... Yeah, let's take it down to 190. Take it down. Get down to 190. Bristol traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo. Slowing speed now 190 knots. About 7-mile base still for ILS approach runway 09. Bristol traffic. Noted. I just want to go out a little bit before we turn final. Go out to actually, let's go out to 220 now, for right now. And there's a good reason for all this. 170 knots. Cleared for the ILS approach. Bristol traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo. It's about to turn final now for ILS approach runway 09. Bristol traffic. Gear down. And now look at that, we got the airfield in sight. Go flaps 40 now. Go up one set of flaps for right now. Bristol traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, localizer established now, ILS approach runway 09. We got about 9 knots to run. Bristol traffic. Alright. Engines now to continuous. Magnets are on. Good. Alright, we're looking not half bad. Bristol traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, now fully established. ILS approach runway 09, reducing final approach speed now of approximately 140 knots. About 5 mile final. Bristol traffic. Alright, go flaps full now. I'll go ahead and get fully configured for landing. W143 on the speed. Gears down 3 greens. Check. Cam up. Lights are all on. Check. Engines continuous. Check. Alright. On the ground spoilers. So we can use them. Alright. Final call, Bristol traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, now short final, and landing now, runway 09. Final call, Bristol traffic. 5, 4, no, actually I'll wait for the call out.
Approaching. 0, 9.
Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My controls. I'll go with the ILS. Continue.
Minimums.
Continue approach. Coming in a little fast. It's fine.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Late.
3,000 feet remaining. 2,000 feet remaining. 1,000 feet remaining.
Only just. Only just. Only just. Only just. Yeah, that landing could have been a little bit better. Only just. Ouch. I don't know why my reversers aren't working, but wait, we gotta figure this out. Bristol traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, now vacated runway 09. Bristol traffic. Only just. Kind of felt like we were swerving to gain space at the end. Alright, where are we going? Let's take stand 3. Let's tell GSX stand 3. We'll go with EasyJet again. Alright, nose light. Actually, I want those on. Let me turn off lights. On, sorry, off. Those off. Taxi San 3 via Zulu. Bristol traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo, taxiing now San 3 via Zulu. Bristol traffic. Yeah, okay, that was only just. Ouch. Really could have been a go around there. Anyway, welcome to Bristol. Welcome to Bristol. We were so close to a runway excursion there, though. We were so close to a runway excursion. Though that approach was beautiful. That approach was essentially perfect. We flew her down. We did pull back a little early. Zero. Almost. Almost. Parking brake set. Switch it over to APU. Very good parking. Let's take a look at that. What the hell? .14. Austin line landing, and then long landing. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Don't know what the fuck just happened there though. I don't know what to. I think that might have been to do with GSX. Alright, chase plane, I have an issue. So for external, so this, I need to no. Alright, yeah. That parking turned into a mess, but whatever. That was very much, I think, most likely a GSX issue, to be honest. Anyway. 9.14. Okay, shuttle work. Let's go ahead and do Stansted to Aberdeen then. Stansted to Aberdeen, Dyce. You know, it's actually been forever since you're last at. You know, it's been freaking forever since you're last at Stansted. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright. Oh, there's a few people at Stansted. Let's take stand 2-4. Let's take stand 2-4. Meanwhile, I go ahead and get this ready. New flight. XNO. Okay. Echo Golf Papa Delta. Echo Golf Papa Delta. Brief. Going up to 3-6 Romeo. 737-800. Alright. Pre-file. Let me just go and get this on VATSIM real quickly. Alright, there we go. Flight plan filed and everything, and we'll go ahead and figure out New Sky in a moment. Actually, let me go ahead and quickly figure out New Sky. New Sky. Winds are off block time to be. I feel like 738. Departure time 6:15 Zulu. Book flight. All right. Ground power. Actually, we'll pass on that for right now. Battery on. Heat on. Packs to auto. Emergency lights armed and guarded. Oh, we never did the yaw dampener last time. However, yaw dampener, I'll take care of that now. Oh wait, we can't do that into order. Ready? Shit. Alright. Alright. Wing lights on, logo lights on for right now. Wait for all that to go ahead and get up online. Electronic flight bag request data from SimBrief. FMC. Oh wait. Shit. Gotta get these IRS aligning. That probably take the longest. Let's see here. We have. What do we have right next to us? We have a 737 MAX. Alpaca. Alpaca 12. A VATSIM virtual airline. Going to Dublin. Anyway. Init ref. Menu. FMC. Visit init. You gotta copy that. So, your route. Quest sim brief. Set to payload. Select fuel. Select your route. And try to challenge ourselves here. Try to get this thing up in the air relatively quickly. Route load. Okay. Meantime. Oh, wait a minute, actually. I'll just read out the METAR. Freaking ages since we last had Stansted. Not that. Cancel. Port ball. Or screen. Some brief. Running me 04 and yeah. Alexa, turn on Ryan's desk.
I'm not sure which device you're referring to. Did you mean to say Ryan's main or Ryan's bed?
Ryan's desk. Fucking cunt. Stupid. Echo. Someone messed around with the fucking settings recently and I'm pissed off about it. Departure runway 04. Beg your pardon? There's a 04. There's the center now for Stansted? Center runway now for Stansted? I beg your pardon? I don't know about that. I'm not seeing a 04 center. Anyway. Unless it's literally just the main runway. Anyway, we're taking runway 04 on the Attila 10. Alright. What's weather looking like? Wind 0 degrees 8. Shit. Ouch. QNH 1008. Do we have any scenery for Stansted? Because this is not like default at all. This is surely not default. Alright. What's our altitude gonna be for today? Actually, let me just go ahead and finish this up. Copy that. Put that in. Route performance init quest. Enable acquire nav performance. There we go. There we go. Execute that. Now, in terms of performance here, "16 feet of margin is fucking nothing." That's with the improved climb. Got fucking 10,000 foot runway and we only got 751 feet of margin. That's, I mean, that's on flaps 5, but we can't do flaps 5. We can do flaps 10 though. And the next step up is 25. Let's go flaps 25 for this takeoff. And then then we can improve the climb calculations. Yeah. Okay, that leaves us with pretty good margin. Oh, actually, improved climb is stupid. Leave no improved climb. Alright. Assumed temp is going to be 3.9er. And we are on takeoff 1. Takeoff flaps 25. And the wind is 1008. Runway slope is so 04. Actually, gradient plus 1.6. Alright. What's our V speeds? 132. Actually, these are really close. I don't need a single knot off. Set those. Okay. How long do we need until IRS alignment? Out of curiosity. Okay. Menu. Actually, we're fine on that. Let's go ahead and get that APU on now. Meanwhile, we got to take a look here because we need to know our cruising. 280. So we can set that in here. 280 in there. Okay. It might help if we were to get a fuel pump on. Alright. Waiting for the IRS, and then I think we're good to push. Set in frequency. Well, that, and then also TAR right over here. Just walk 2,000 on that. Stansted is busier than it should be. Alright. I just love how this thing's so much of a copy and paste from 2020. They actually forgot that they forgot about their reasoning for not doing a fucking GSX integration. At least not a proper one. They just love that. because yeah, that's what they did. Don't need that. At least stairs. Fine, we get to use Ryanair. That looks like a very, very cheap tug right there. That looks to me like a very, very, very cheap tug.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
It's on my. So am I. Initial speed will call it to 180.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I think we're at the point now where we need to start. And we got about 5 minutes.
Locking gear.
What's the end of this? What stand are we at? Stand 2, 4, push and start. Stansted traffic, aeronauts 3-6 Romeo, stand 2-6 push and start onto Bravo. Stansted traffic. Nose right to tail left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright. For engine startup, fuel pumps on.
Stansted traffic, clearback's 942 taxi runway 22 via Echo Hotel and Radio Stansted.
APU bleed on. And get that fuel pump going.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Good engine start. Waiting for number 2. In the meantime, yaw damper on. So don't forget that again. Good engine start. I can confirm a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking gear.
Alright, APU off.
Africa, you're running runner 4725 pushback down 3.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright. course 090 degrees or thereabouts. Stansted traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo to begin taxi now. Holding point, Hotel 3 at 404 via Bravo and Hotel. And we will give way to the departing Ryanair 737. Stansted traffic. Alright. Gonna move on here. Really? Only 2-2.
Stansted traffic, Remax 942, landing runway 22 via Romeo 1, Stansted.
Have I missed something? No, the winds are still ideal for 04. Yeah, no, the winds are still ideal for 04. We're taking 04. It's a 042.
And Stansted traffic, Remax 942, take off runway 22, platform 2, X departure, Remax, Stansted.
Alright. To be crystal clear, we are going to be taking 04. We are going to be taking 04 because the winds are preferable for that. There he goes. Plus 25 for takeoff. Go, flaps 25.
Stansted traffic, Remax 942, passing 3000, platform 2, Echo, final call, Stansted.
Alright, noted. That guy is up in the air. We have a bit of a longer taxi, so anyway, I'll go ahead and throw those guys on. APU is off. As of 5:50, yeah. Don't know where he got the idea of 2-2 from. I mean, he doesn't seem incompetent though. He doesn't seem incompetent. It doesn't seem really incompetent, but I mean, that's a move I wouldn't make. Flaps 25 now. Noted. Engines now up to continuous. Yaw dampener is off. Good. Packs to auto. 280. Alright. Climbing now. Go initial climb to 80. It's relatively low visibility environment right here. Just misty. That's all it is. Just a little misty. Alright, auto brake RTO. Not thrilled at these frames, but okay. Noted. We know not to take this thing into Heathrow. Oh, maybe we will do Heathrow later. I don't know.
That's around that 47
Stansted traffic, or not. 36 Romeo, lining up runway 04 at Hotel 1. Stansted traffic. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Wind up. Alright. Get it back straight here. Runway 04, takeoff. Utvala. Sorry. Utvala. 10. Alright. Stansted traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo, taking off now runway 04. Utava 10 departure. Stansted traffic. Thrust set. Alright. 80 knots, check.
80 knots.
rotate. Whoa, what was that about? Maserati, gear up. Put some flaps up. Stansted traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo now airborne, passing, standby. Alright. Stansted traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo now airborne, passing 2300, climbing now, flight level 280. Stansted traffic. There we go. I thought we might saw it there, but no, we didn't. Not in the centers. There we go. There we go. Go and get them on continuous right now. Yeah, that departure could have been a little bit better, but that's fine. Did I miss something? I don't know. Did I miss something earlier? Oh, no. Continuous climb. There we go. There we go. Aeronaut 36 Romeo now now continuous climb up to flight level 280. Final call, Stansted traffic. Alright. We're learning. We're learning how to fly this thing. We are learning how to fly this thing. Alright. Landing lights off. Check them off a little bit. Cyan. Also on the downwind. Alright, no, he's not on the downwind. He's well, he's that makes sense. He's doing an intersection departure. It's not something I'd do. Alright, what is our ETA? Aberdeen Dyce. TA for Aberdeen Dyce is 7:20, so about 50 minutes. Give a moment to grab some crisps on the little peckish. now that I'm done with that bag of crisps, what's this? Why is this not, why is this? I call it 8 minutes. Call it 8 minutes. Alright. The climb is in approximately 11 minutes. I got the little something dog. The question is, where do we go beyond Aberdeen? So, first off, Aberdeen's going to be a bit like Bristol. Okay, Aberdeen's going to be a bit like Bristol. We got a 6,500 foot runway to work with, not anything more, not anything less. Okay, so this is another attempt. Okay, so the question is, where do we go from there? I think we gotta do at least 2 legs tonight. Or sorry, at least 4 legs tonight. The question is, where do we go from there? So where should we go after this? We could go from Aberdeen, Dyce to that way. That'll be a bit longer. We could go to Manchester, Aberdeen. We should go into Europe a little. We could go to Belfast or Dublin. Or Dublin. It's been a minute since we were last in Dublin. Yeah, let's go to Dublin, actually. Let's go to Dublin next. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum. Yeah, let's go to Dublin. And they're direct in its heaven. Actually, also. Clear direct, also. Clear direct to also. Redacted. where do we go from here? From Aberdeen. The question is, where shall we go? I don't know. I don't know where we shall go. What are we thinking? I could go off Papa Delta, Papa 5. Estimating time 6:34. Sorry, 6:54. No. Is that not correct? Wait, what? Are we really still climbing? No, we're not. You're not still climbing. Bum bum ba do do no 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 no. All right. Estimating 719. 719 Zulus, that gives us approximately 30 minutes of touchdown. That's putting I need to throw in the ILS. From Aberdeen. There you go. So that's what? What's that? What's that? That's what then? I think that gives us to 721 too. Okay. And what counts would be at? Get to around the rest. Oh, we got to be intercept. I know y'all. 2,500. Trade in house. No, only 1-6. There is a cross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Variable 1, 0, 2, 3. And that's a fucking direct cross. It's a fucking direct cross. Ouch. Yours right now is 64. Already below our maximum landing weight. My only goal for tonight is to get 10. Though considering the fact that we're about to enter into direct crosswind conditions. Don't know if that's gonna happen, but we can always try. We can always aim. We can always aim. I'm a little tired. I'm just a little tired right now. Nothing a little T probably won't fix, but don't even want T. So, we can go to Newcastle from Aberdeen. We can go back to Newcastle. That's an option. You could go from Newcastle, except from Aberdeen to Newcastle. That's an option. Singular A319. Or it could depart from Bristol. Could depart from Bristol to go to Eddie. Bristol to Eddie. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's go Bristol to Eddie. After this, and then maybe we'll go, and then from Eddie to maybe down to Heathrow or something like that. Eddie to Heathrow, maybe. Yeah, we'll go from Bristol though up to Eddie in our next flight. I think that'll work. You can give Eddie another shot in this thing. Yeah, we'll go Bristol to Eddie. Eddie to either Heathrow or down to Gatwick. Or something. I would recommend Billund, but you're not going to go to Billund. Alright, let's get back in the flight deck. Let's actually go ahead and begin descent. Let's call it down to, let's call it 200. Initially down to 200. That's right. Aberdeen Dyce traffic. Aeronauts 356 Romeo to begin descent now. Flight level 200. Expecting ILS approach runway. Expecting ILS approach. Runway 16. Aberdeen Dyce traffic. Mhm. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's both put in flight mode. Good. Good. Can't try to spot Edinburgh. Boom, 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 boom. Nicely done on that descent. Nicely done. Nicely done. You get your nose. I get your nose. I get your nose. I get your nose. I get your nose. You get your nose. I get your nose again. I get your nose again. I get your nose again. Nicely done on that descent. Nicely done. Alright, we need to get down to... By, I'd say, Aberdeen, we need to be down at 5,000. So let's go send out an altitude of 5,000 feet. Aberdeen Dyce traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo. For the descent now, altitude 5,000 feet. Level by waypoint Epcam, that is Echo Papa Charlie Alpha November. Aberdeen Dyce traffic. Yep. So 5,000 there, and then we need to be level 2,500 for the approach. Oh wait. Shit. Turn now direct to that, and then as we get a little closer. Do better at dropping things as we get a little closer to that. Stansted degrees, 9 knots. Good. Good. Yeah, and as we get a little closer, we'll have to do some radar vectors. That's the plan. That's the plan, anyway. And then we'll go from Aberdeen, and then we'll get online back at Bristol. Go Bristol to Eddie, and then Eddie to one more place. And already some scheduled flights. So maybe Eddie to Heathrow. Maybe Edinburgh to Heathrow. That's the plan. Might be end up being the plan. Alright, I need some I need something to drink. I need to seriously because I need to wake up. I need to wake the fuck up. Whoa. 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 I nearly fell asleep for way too long there. Alright. Alright. So here, how long have we been? Oh. Actually, not bad. Not bad. Okay. Not bad. Not too bad. Looks bad now, doesn't it? I feel bad now. Wait, we're going with runway 16, right? Yeah, we are. Alright. Feel bad now, he's stuck for a few minutes. What's the unit again? Unit 1013. Aberdeen Dyce traffic. Oh, apologies for the delay. Aeronaut 36 Romeo now charting with the heading of 020 degrees. This here is a downwind for the Isle Stretch runway 16. Aberdeen Dyce traffic. Alright. I feel bad now. Okay, QNH 1013. Alright. Going some flaps out now. And then we'll go autobrake max again. Then obviously we need the landing lights. And descent now to an altitude of 2,500 feet. Aberdeen Dyce traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo to descend to now altitude 2,500 feet. Aberdeen Dyce traffic. Alright. Now I feel really bad. Anyway, let's see here. Let's put runway 16. Alright. Oh yeah. I think my engine's empty. Actually, I have a few months around. Give me 30 seconds. Alright. Here's one. Here's a mug. Alright, let's slow our speed now to... So go ahead and slow our speed now to 200 knots. Aberdeen Dyce traffic at aeronaut 36 Romeo. Slowing speed now to 00 knots. Aberdeen Dyce traffic. Actually, let's go ahead and make this turn now. And just verify arrival. Palace runway 16. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah. Aberdeen Dyce traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo, turning base now. ILS approach runway, ILS approach runway, 16. Traffic. Wake up. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Yeah, I needed that. Alright, 109.19. 1099 for the ILS. Yeah, thanks for that. Law 1510. That's what happens when I get a hand. That's what happens when I get tired. Damn, it's been forever since I last did that on stream. It's been like 8 months since I last did that on stream as well. Alright. Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. I just straight up dozed off there. I have no clue how that happened. I have no clue how that happened, but I straight up dozed off there. Which straight up only happened to me a few times over the course of the past year and a half over the course of the past year or so that we've been streaming. Alright. Aberdeen Dyce traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo, approximately 5 miles from turning final for ILS approach runway 16. Aberdeen Dyce traffic. Alright, we are a little low to be honest. And I have no clue why this being weird, but it is. Legs. Oh, I know why it's being weird. ILS. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get that back. And then approach mode on. Aberdeen Dyce traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo, slowing speed now 180 knots. Aberdeen Dyce traffic. Alright, after this we'll go ahead and do Bristol to Eddie, and then go from, and then we'll figure out where we're gonna go from Eddie. I was thinking Eddie down to Heathrow though. Go and get more flaps. Aberdeen Dyce traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo, turning final now. ILS approach runway. ILS approach runway 16. Aberdeen Dyce traffic. Go and get our gear down now. Hey, look at it this way. At least we didn't get that far. At least we didn't get that far asleep. So. At least we didn't get that far asleep. But thanks, Law 1510. Thank you, mate. Alright. I mean, I do appreciate that. Even though your message did nothing, to be honest. Aside from actually fucking waking me up and remind me people are watching. People are watching me fucking sleep. How weird is that? Aberdeen Dyce traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo, now fully established ILS approach. Runway 16. About 7 miles to run. Aberdeen Dyce traffic. Alright, let's do this. Yo, cam on. You get to see how I do. We get to see how I do when we are a little tired. But actually, that nap right there is probably waking me up for the rest of the night, to be honest. And then what's our borrow? this? 405. .405 on the borrow. In case of go around, we'll fly the pattern. Nope, wrong direction. .405, and then what's going on with this? Alright, I'll wait for the call out. Aberdeen Dyce traffic here, not 36 Romeo, and now 5 mile final, IELTS approach, runway 16, reducing final approach speed now 140 knots. Aberdeen Dyce traffic. Go ahead and go flaps full. Alright, let's see it. Let's see. Ground spoilers to arm. Alright, see you here. Final call, Aberdeen Dyce traffic here, not 36 Romeo, landing now runway 16, final call, Aberdeen Dyce traffic.
6.
Alright. Roger. Alright. My controls. Pull those back. Do you just love how on every other aircraft you have to press the button twice? Whoa, what's that about? Continue. But we shouldn't be. Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Hard. Whoa. What's that about? Whoa, I have no clue what just happened there. That felt very, very weird. It's not something run when you bigot. Alright, I have no clue why that felt so bad. But, okay, 305 feet per minute, I mean, not great, but not horrendous either. I think that, considering the conditions, 140.7, I think that New Sky will be happy with that. Actually, I think even New Sky would be happy with that on a good day. Alright. Let's figure out where we're going to vacate. Have to vacate all the way down here. Sorry, I have to vacate. Have to vacate all the way down there. That way you all saw nothing with me going to sleep. You all saw nothing about me going to sleep. That's why I need to chat. That's why I need to grow the channel. So I can stay awake. Usually I have no issue with this as well, so. Alright, auto brake off. Flaps away now. Aberdeen Dice traffic, aeronaut, sorry, aeronaut 36 Romeo, now vacated runway 16. Aberdeen Dice traffic. Alright, taxi via, let's see here, where are we going? Where are we going? Let's go stand 4. No, G6, show stand 4. Should I get that AP running? Go stand 4. Aberdeen Dice traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo taxiing, stand 4 now via Mike. Aberdeen Dice traffic. Alright. Then we'll go ahead and go spawn in back at Bristol. And then we will go ahead and go from Bristol to Eddie. And then Eddie to down to maybe Heathrow or Gatwick or something. It has been a minute since we last arrived into Gatwick, so. And I'm still struggling for a good Gatwick landing. I'm still struggling for a decent landing into Gatwick. Alright, parking brake set. Is APU available? Yes, it is. Switch over to the APU now. Those off. Alright, new sky. What's the damage? 9.40. Often line landing, which I felt, but great touchdown. At least what New Sky thought of that. Alright. Let's disconnect from VATSIM. And let's go ahead and get on the ground at Bristol. Let's get on the ground at Bristol now. Bristol. Good old Bristol. Any traffic on that Bristol that I have to be aware of? Yeah, we do have a singular EasyJet. I go. Actually, let's go to the stand that we were at earlier. Stand 3. Alright. Meantime, let me go ahead and get a new Sky flight plan loaded. My airline is Aeronaut. Actually, let's see here. Book flight. Scheduled packs. Alright. We're going from Bristol to wait, what? there only the singular flight, the singular wave flight? You what? My words. Is there? Hang on, 1 second. Where's Grumpy when you need him? By the way, that means we've officially completed the UK tour, the UK Shuttle Award. All right. My airlines. Where's Grumpy when you need him? Grumpy! Not seeing that we have a 738 there. Do not see this connection point up to Eddie. Let's see here. Nope, not New Sky Academy. Let's see here. Book flight scheduled. Unless we've opted to make it a cargo flight. Eddie. There you go. There we go. Take the 7-3 that we have here. Departure time. Let's give us an extra few minutes. Set it for 8. Actually, let's set it for 8:05 because I have to go run to the restroom real quickly. All right. There we go. There we go. And I'll be right back from the restroom. Returned. Alright. Alright. Shit, Charlie. Let me actually go ahead and get this in brief flight plan real quickly, which I completely forgot. Why do I hear a tractor? Why do I hear a tractor for some reason? Alright. Sim brief. New flight. No, we are aeronaut 36 Romeo. Part. Arrive in Eddie. Go ahead and get the 7th. Alright, generate flight plan. And then pre-file on VATSIM. Alright, filed. File. 3-6 Romeo. Alright, ground power. Alright. Those to nav. Emergency lights on. Alright, I am determined to get a 10 today. Even though I also acknowledge that in that determination, that may not happen. Finish processing my tea real quickly. I can actually wait the clock up. Alright. FMC. Sit and net. Go ahead and copy this over. Request data from SimBrief. This might actually be our first time ever departing from Bristol. It's been ages since we last. This might actually be our first time ever departing from Bristol. Set payload, select fuel, select route. Load. Alright, so we have about 20 minutes or so before we have to push. No, that Easy didn't just push. That EasyJet just pushed. Activate route. Execute. Departure. What are the updated winds for Bristol? Let me just look them up on my phone real quickly. Morning. I'm in the 737, about to take it up to Eddie from Bristol, if anyone to join. Alright, anyway, what are the winds? What are the winds? Let's see here. Just go with the aviation one. Alright. Delta, the winds are 080 degrees 5. which means, yeah, it's definitely a 09 day. And we are on, what departure are we on? It's telling us we are on the Beacon 1 Zulu. Execute that. Route, alright. Alright. Go ahead and do init ref. Right. Performance init. Request that. Alright. Load that. Sure we can fly this morning. Alright, we can execute that. In terms of takeoff data, $60, that's not a margin that I'm happy with, that I'm thrilled about. Flaps 25. Flaps 25, takeoff. Shit. No flex. Damn. Damn, we're about to use up every fucking inch of this runway as well. And flaps 25. Oh, actually, let me go flaps 10. What that look like? No, we need flaps 25. Okay. Alright. Take off. Take off. Flaps 25. 126. 127. 138. Alright. Gonna get that. And then for Edinburgh, you can expect arrival via runway 06. If I had to guess, we're on the Nippay 1 Echo? Are we on the Nippay 1 Echo? Yeah, we are. Nippay 1 Echo, Ravel. Alright, we're just waiting on the IR on those now. What's the QNH? QNH according to 8 is 1015. Sorry, 1005. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Emergency lights armed. Good. Those are armed. Good. Surely we're not getting higher than about 22,000 feet. 260. 260. Gonna get that on now. Alright. Just waiting on the IRS. On the IRS to align. Actually, we might be running so early that we might not be able to. No, we're not running early at all. Actually, we're right on time so far. Bum 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 bum. There it is. Gonna start that APU now. Just gotta start up that APU. Just waiting for that APU to become available, and then we can go ahead and, real quickly, we can go and turn TCAS on Squawk. Sorry, Squawk 2000. Initial speed, we'll call it speed 200. Call initial speed 200. What is the heading for it? For the runway? To Bristol. 087. 087 to 122. That might be before I forget. 087. All right, and let's on it, and then initial, and then we'll do a climb, unrestricted climb for level 260. All right. Bristol traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo, stand 3, push and start, facing west. Bristol traffic. Alright, GSX, do your magic again, please. We did switch over to this, right? Let's do that before we do that. Release stairs. Those on. Going to deal with all this window heat. Probe heat real quickly. Alright. Fine, we'll go for sure for this one. Go ahead and start New Sky real quickly. New Sky start. Good, so am I. I'm enjoying this 737, by the way. I'm enjoying it, flying it. We're gonna aim today for a 10. Nose right tail right. Yeah, nose left tail right. Alright, clear to start. Packs off then. APU bleed on. Actually, we can do both, right? Anything centers? Oh, nice. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. What did I miss? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we have to do one at a time, unfortunately. They beat it, can't provide enough power. Wait until that switches back over into position. Let's go up to Edinburgh. And we have to be cautious of very, very poor conditions.
Cockpit to ground.
And actually, what we're going to
We
do
have a good engine
for
start.
us in
You can disconnect.
I'm going to get the low classer up because... Yeah, we're going to get the low classer up because we're going to need it. 110 and 15. 11015. Not right now, bud. Go lay down. Yeah, we're gonna get that low classer up just because I feel like we're gonna need it. I feel like we're gonna need that low classer. I mean, the visibility's not exactly thrilling. Foggy. All right. Bristol traffic. Aeronaut 36 Romeo, taxiing now, holding point Golf for runway 09 via Zulu and Golf. Bristol traffic. Alright. Let's get move on here. Full up, full down, full left, full right. Bristol. Oh, I do love me a good bit of Bristol. LNAV. Why can't we get this on compare? It's on now. Go ahead and get those on. APU. I'm such an idiot at times. I am really such an idiot at times. Y'all saw nothing there. Bring up the flaps one level. Auto brake to RTO. This would be a hold until the runway, until the engines are spooled up fully, and then depart. Departure. That's the plan. And then we're going to try to use the localizer to help us in the runway. Bristol traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo, lining up runway 09. Bristol traffic. And when I start on check, get engines to continuous. Yaw damper on. So what are you beginning to improve ever so slightly? Once again, another fail out for call out from RAS. Bristol traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo, taking off now, runway 09 on the Beacon 1 Zulu departure. Bristol traffic. Thrust set. Eight knots, relieve the pressure. Rotate. That was a much better departure than we had. Positive rate, gear up. Bristol traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo now, airborne passing 2400, climbing now, flight level 260, an unrestricted climb. Final call, Bristol traffic. In the meantime, I'd like to get some screenshots. Go flaps 4 now. Or go all flaps away now. Like unrestricted climb, please. Manchester's online. I am actually loving this thing. And I know that's rare for me to say about a 737. But I am actually, like, really enjoying the 737. I'm, like, actually, like, truly, I'm, like, really enjoying it. Let's go, let's shorten now. Directism. Aeronaut 36 Romeo, turning now direct DISM. Traffic. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look here. Packs now to auto, APU, bleed off. Alright. Oh, that's good. Pressurization is going up good. What we need to do now is yeah, is there like a good view on here? this is one of the nice things here. Alright. Anything we can expect up at Eddie? Nah. Alright, let me just go ahead and I have to place an Amazon order real quick. I saw that. That's so weird. Alright, apologies for trying to place the last minute Amazon order. Apologies. Once again, I'm just trying to put some ends in order real quick. Alright. $135. Alright. 3 level 260. Let's go direct now. Inip. The Nipe 1 Echo. So we'll go direct to now. Alright. Traffic Aeronaut 36. Romeo turning now direct Inip. For the Nipe 1 Echo arrival, expecting ILS approach runway 06 into Edinburgh. Traffic. Alright. Sorry, I just had to reset. That name's in order. Coming in for. Here's the Newcastle 2 hotel. We have a BA that appears to be coming in for the Newcastle 2 hotel from San Diego. 7 wide body. Have another BA coming in from Kennedy, another 777 to Heathrow. Yep. The destination path after INREV. Not worried. I'm bored. Bored. Alright. What is our ETA looking like? I have no fucking clue. But we're directed to NIP, and we still have probably about 20 minutes before we have to begin our descent. And then where do we go from Eddie? Where are we thinking after Eddie? Gonna go down to Gatwick. Do you want to go down to Heathrow? Where are we thinking after Eddie? Let's take a look at what's available on New Sky. We have let me think here. Holy shit, we've flown. Only 160,000 nautical miles. Is someone else flying the, someone else flying a 737? Someone else in the or not crew? Who is it? Ross. Then we have Alright. Let's take a look here. NIP is in 17 miles. And we'll begin our descent at a NIP. What do we have on the ground into Eddie right now? Let's see. On the ground to Eddie, wait. Okay, right now we have an A319. Sorry, let's see here. No, two A319s, one A350 kilo from Heathrow. And then we have two A320s. Okay. Where do we want to go after this? You gonna go to Schiphol? You gonna go to Schiphol, maybe? At Schiphol we have a 777. Sorry, 777 freighter. We have an A320 and an A319. What do we have at Heathrow? We got everything at Heathrow. At Heathrow we have an ATR. We have a Dreamliner -8. There's -10. We have another ATR. We have a Cessna 750. We have 1 777, 2 777s. 3 777s, 4 777s. We have a bunch of, and then we have 1 737, 1 A321, 1 A380, 1 A319, another three 737s. So I feel like it'd be bad of me to move all of our all of our 737s back down to Heathrow. I feel like it'd be bad of me to do that, so we won't take this one to Heathrow then. Do you want to do the return leg into Bristol then? Do you want to do the return leg into Bristol? Go Edinburgh to Bristol? Do we want to do that for today? Or do we want to do Gatwick? At Gatwick we have an A321neo, so the A321 XLR. We have Dreamliner Dash 9, A320, an A330, 1 737, and then an A320. Yeah, I'm thinking what we're going to do is we're going to take this thing down to Gatwick because our Gatwick base is looking reasonably empty. So I'm thinking we'll do Edinburgh to Gatwick next. At least that's what I'm thinking. Edinburgh to Gatwick next. Or no, we could go up to Edinburgh again via Heathrow in a 737. We could do that. Move up one of these. Actually, let me actually ask David. Wait, from Heathrow to Eddie. What did you say? Alright. Alright. That's sorry, just texting David, telling him that if he wants me to, I can move a few 737s to Eddie. If he wishes. If he wishes, I can move a few 737s to Eddie. Actually, yeah. Maybe we'll go Heathrow to Eddie. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna... Yeah, here's what we'll do. So we will do a Heathrow to Eddie in a 737 after this. Alright, to begin descent now, flight level 200. Edinburgh traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo, beginning descent now, flight level 200, Edinburgh traffic. Alright, and then real quickly, ILS 06, add to route for final. And then let me just take a look at these winds. Yeah, 060 degrees 5, QNH1011. Alright, let's take a look here and what's the borrow for this. Borrow is going to be 310. Borrow is going to be 310. 310 on the borrow, okay, noted. And then QNH1011. I never should turn off the landing lights, but that's fine. It's fine because we're beginning descent, so it's a non-issue. The landing light's being on for the entire flight. Good morning to whoever is tuning in. Welcome aboard this aeronaut flight number 36 Romeo, service now Edinburgh. And then we're going to go from Heathrow to Edinburgh to move one of the 737s we have on the ground at Heathrow. And because we're going to be flying an aeronaut, we will not need... Because we're going to be flying an aeronaut, we will not need, whatchamacallit? Because we're going to be flying an aeronaut, we're not going to be at Stansted, or we're not going to be at Terminal 5. We're going to be at Terminal 2. Right, let's go. Actually, let's just go with radar vector straight there. So now altitude 4,000 feet. Edinburgh traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo is turning now to heading at 0 degrees, sending now altitude 4,000 feet. This here is a base for ILS approach runway runway 06, Edinburgh traffic. And Edinburgh traffic, you're not 36 Romeo is reducing speed now to 50 knots. Edinburgh traffic. And this let's look where it's going to be. So it's going to be a heading of 0 degrees. I forgot. I always forget. Edinburgh is like straight on. 0 degrees. Winds are 8.9. 108.90. And then if we need to, we can always kind of extend our downwind, I guess. We can go out a little if we need to. Though that is not the intention. We're maintaining good rate of descent into Eddie. Deborah's looking at the chat being like, wake up, what's all that about? I fell asleep during our previous flight. I fell asleep during our flight from Stansted to Aberdeen. I dozed off as we begun our descent as well. Alright, we might need to extend our... Yeah, we might need to extend our base a little. Edinburgh traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo is gonna need to extend our base a little. So we are turning with a heading of 310 degrees, and then we'll turn back inbound a bit more as we slow our speed a bit. Edinburgh traffic. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. If we can reduce our speed a little. That 300 degrees on this, and try to keep a good rate of descent as well. But I'd rather slow our speed a little than descend all the altitude. Actually, can we reduce speed to 220? Actually, screw 220. Let's go 210. That helps out a little. Good rate of descent, resume that. Yes, so after this we'll go from Heathrow up, straight back up here. And we'll move one of the 737s we have on the ground at Heathrow over here. That's what I'm thinking anyway. So A, we need an extra leg, and B, we have, aside from the one that I'm bringing up to Heathrow right now, we don't have any 737s at Heathrow. Or sorry, at Eddie. We have Meanwhile, we have like 5 at Heathrow. We have like 5 freaking 737s at Heathrow. So. Here's that's what I do for right now. So, keep, no, but keep. I'm gonna adjust her. I'm gonna adjust it by about 10 degrees, or about 20, by about 20 degrees, and then we'll turn more inbound in a moment. We'll turn further inbound in a moment. Number traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo. Still descending altitude 4,000 feet. Now turning with a heading of 010 degrees. This here is a base turn for ILS runway 06. Edinburgh traffic.
Edinburgh traffic, Lufthansa 961, the line up runway 06 in the morning.
Alright, and we are getting Edinburgh ground. 121.755. Scene pressure, what's the air pressure, what's the QNH again? QNH 1011. Edinburgh traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo is reducing speed now 190 knots. About 5 miles from turning base. Or sorry, about 5 miles from turning final for ILS approach runway 06. Edinburgh traffic.
Edinburgh traffic, Lufthansa 961, we are now taking off.
Get water break 3 here. Considering we're having a hard time already. We got a few aircrafts on the ground, Eddie. Get a few aircraft on the ground, Eddie.
Edinburgh traffic, Lufthansa 961 airborne.
Roger. Go 200 knots right now, and then we'll go off to do our next lap. So flaps. Actually, no, we'll go back down to 190. Back down to 190, please. We got tower 118. 705. Nice. Edinburgh traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo. Turning final now, ILS approach, runway 06, got about 15 miles to run. Edinburgh traffic. Got runway in sight. And what can we throw in as our don't know if we can throw anything in as VOR, but whatever. Alright. Let's get the gear down. It'll be flaps 40 landing. Edinburgh traffic, Edinburgh Tower, Aeronaut 36 Romeo is with you, fully established now, ILS approach, runway 06. This thing working? Yeah, it is. Speed now 1. Okay. Tower Aeronaut 36 Romeo is with you now, fully established, ILS approach runway 06.
Airnaut 36 Romeo, Edinburgh Tower, good morning. Wind 06005, runway 06, clear to land.
Runway 06, clear to land. Aeronaut 36 Romeo. Nope. Let's go back on the flaps. And Tower, I'm sorry, could we get those wins again for Aeronaut 36 Romeo?
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, winds 060 at 05.
060 at 05, thank you. Engines now to continuous. Good. Things are all on. Amazing. Good. Those final flaps now. Noted. Can get that online again. 3, 2, 1. My controls. What are we doing here? We're getting way too high, right? Getting established.
Approaching. 0, 6.
Remember to fair.
Approaching decision height.
Continue.
Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, that's the way to land a 737. That's the way to land that. That's the way to land that.
4,000 feet remaining.
Oh, that's the way to land that. That is the way to land that. That'll end up being short.
Not 36 Romeo Edinburgh Tower, welcome to Edinburgh. Taxi stand 1 via Alpha and Echo.
Stand 1 via Alpha and Echo. Aeronaut 36 Romeo. Stand 1.
Not 36 Romeo, ground has come online, but stay on this frequency.
Roger, we'll stay with you for Aeronaut 36 Romeo. And just verify Alpha and Echo for Aeronaut 56. Sorry, for Aeronaut 36 Romeo.
Affirm. Alpha Echo stand 1 for Aeronaut 36 Romeo.
Alpha Echoes and 1 for Aeronaut 36 Romeo. Thank you. Welcome to Edinburgh. Thanks, VW1. Alright, VW1. Here's a magic question. Where should we go next? Where should we go next in the 7-3? Our options are Gatwick or back down to Bristol. And to be honest, I've kind of been liking Bristol today. Like I kind of want to go back down to Bristol, to be honest. But it's up to you, VW1. We're gonna do one more leg for the night. Big pod. 121.755. Stand 1 is okay over there. Yeah, no, that landing though was amazing. I can't wait to see the New Sky 10 on that. That's the way. What you just saw there was the way to land 737. Aside from that unstable approach. But your options are Gatwick or Bristol. Kinda preferring Bristol, to be honest, though.
Edinburgh Tower to all stations on ground on this frequency. Ground is now online 121.755 for all clearances.
Alright. What the hell? Got a Ryanair. Just love how that guy's standing in the thing. I can't be afraid to. Please cut engines. Close flight. Certainly that's a 10. And it was our first 10 in the 737. First 10 in the 737. That was pretty good parking as well. That's pretty good parking. I'll take it. Oh, let's tune it over. Let's go over to ground real quickly. Wait, what? What the hell? Okay. There's that bug with the chase plane. Stand one. There is that bug with chase plane. That bug's not gonna fly that much longer. Alright, that's a bug with either chase plane or this. Alright. One two one decimal 755 real quickly. Before we do our next flight.
Zurich, Talis 6 Delta, it's runway 06, small 4471, and information Oscar is correct.
Alright.
Clear dispatch to Zurich, runway 06 departure over the Talis 6 Delta, departure from Edinburgh.
Let's go to Bristol.
4471, Skyways 876.
Skyways 876, correct. Call me back when you're fully ready.
Will do.
And yeah, let's go to Bristol next. Let me go ahead and get a New Sky flight up. Let's go ahead and get a New Sky flight up real quickly. Where is it? My airlines. Aeronaut. My awards. Let's go. Or sorry. Yeah, let's go. Let's do the leg back actually. Book flight. Free scheduled packs. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look here. Departure time 25. Let's go 30. Alright, let me just go ahead and pre-file this real quickly. Alright. That on. Alright. You can get these IRS on. Window heat on. Emergency lights to armed. Packs to auto. I'm learning this thing. I'm learning this thing. Okay. Gonna wait for everything. Actually, link ATC. Actually, ATIS. Go and get our clearance real quickly. Here, I think it's a bug. Some turn ATIS. You have information. Oscar type. Stand 1. NG. Okay, the wind. Okay. 06, I assume that we're on the GetBay, or sorry, the NFA 1 Echo departure. Or sorry, Sam 1 Delta. Sorry. Edinburgh Ground, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, stand 1, type 737-800. Request IFR clearance. Now back down to Bristol.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, good morning. Cleared Bristol, Sam 1 Delta. Runway 06, squawk 7025. And information Oscar is correct.
Cleared Bristol as filed, Gossam 1 Delta. Information Oscar and squawk 7025 for Aeronaut 36 Romeo.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, correct. Call me back when you're ready.
We'll go. Alright. The wind now 0 degrees 4 knots. Alright. ATC. Let's see. Menu. FMC. Posit and knit. This thing's actually working, so kind of.
Skyways 876, stand 2, ready for push and start.
Skyways 876, push start approved face north.
Push start approved face north, Skyways 876.
Seven 025. Transponder and then stick that on Tara real quickly. Load this route. Someone Delta. Activate this route. Execute departure via Gossen 1 Delta, runway 06. Execute that. Okay, back to index, straight back to net ref, route, performance init, request. Gotta get our takeoff performance on. How long do we have to alignment? 4 minutes. Roger. 4 minutes to alignment. Load that in, execute that. N1 limit. So this here's where we go to put in all this stuff. Weather and is it? Sorry, no, performance and tools. Flats 5. We can't do flats 5, can we now? We have to go. That's flaps 5. We have to go flaps 10, which is the next level up. Or we have to go 25. Yeah, let's go, and then we can disable improve climb. Alright, yeah, let's go flaps 25. On takeoff 1. Climb -1. Okay, select temp's gonna be 3 at 2. Take off. Flaps 25. Which I know is an extremely high flap setting for the 737, but the thing is that we don't have a choice. The wind is 040 degrees 4 knots. Try to get an actually decent landing into Bristol today. It's gonna be 13113. Actually, those are really close. Actually, two of them are dead on. So 132, 132, 139. Okay. Let's see here. We need cruising. There's a climb. Actually, where is it? No clue. In the meantime, we can go ahead and set up the rest of this, the rest of the aircraft. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this British this aeronaut flight number 36 Romeo back, service now back down to Bristol. Should be pushing back in about 5 to 10 minutes, or in about 5 minutes. So go ahead and sit back, relax, and flight attendant please perform safety demonstration. Thank you. Lose over behind us. We do. That's okay. How long do we have until IRS alignment? 1 minute.
Skyways 876, ready for taxi.
Skyways 876, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 06 via Echo and Alpha.
Runway 06, holding point Alpha 1 via Echo Alpha, Skyways 876.
Our cruising for this one is dashboard view flight 330. 330. Or 60 degrees. Keep that APU on now. Is RS going to be aligned in about 30 seconds? And what time did I tell this guy? Yeah, we're actually going to be about 10 minutes early. Departing 10 minutes early. Spitting on that APU at this point. I'd hope if I were to actually give it some fuel. Give it a little bit more fuel than nothing. Yeah, so I'm getting better at flying the 737. Get all those on. All right. Come on now. Is AP available yet? Is it AP available yet? Come on now. Let's wait for that to become available, then we'll go ahead and request our push and start clearance.
Ground Daybreak, good morning, runner 760 hotel, just confirm you've received APC from us.
Skyway 876, contact the tower 118.705, good morning.
118.705 for Skyway 876, many thanks, bye bye.
Cheerio, and Ryanair 760 hotel, good morning to you. Yes, affirm, and I have responded to you. Have you received it?
Stand by.
I feel like something's broken here. I feel like something's broken. Because...
Ryanair 760 hotel doesn't look like it. We'll just do it via voice. We're a 737-800, stand for Alpha Info, Oscar clearance, please, brilliant.
Ryanair 760 hotel, thank you. Cleared Berlin, Tala 6 Charlie departure, it's runway 06, score 4217, and information Oscar, QH1011.
1011 info, Oscar, cleared Berlin, Tala 6 Charlie, runway 06, squawk 4217, Ryanair 760 hotel.
Ryanair 760 hotel, correct. Call me back when you're fully ready.
I think we're going to have to restart the sim, I think. Because even stuff that should be...
Ryanair 760 hotel, just confirm that's the Tala 6 Charlie and not the Tala 6 Delta.
Yeah, Tala 6 Delta.
Copy, this is the Tala 6 Delta for runway 06 for Ryanair 760 hotel.
Oh, that would help. Idiot. Idiot. Forgot the batteries. That would help. That would explain why that's not doing it. Not explain that. Okay. I thought there for a second I'd have to reload the sim, but okay. That would do it. That would very much do it. Okay, this is still a little bit buggy. No, it isn't. It's the fucking mouse. Son of a bitch. It's the fucking mouse. Because it's not moving off screen either. Fucking mouse is giving me issues. No, it is the sim actually. Alright. And ground, aeronaut 36 Romeo, stand 1, ready for push and start.
Aeronaut 30 Romeo, push start approved face north.
Push start approved face north for aeronaut. Standby.
Elbow ground, good morning, Shanix 2 to Alpha, stand 1 Alpha, Boeing 738, request Alpha clearance to SPFS.
Ground aeronaut 36 Romeo, cleared for push, stand 1.
Who was at Chanex 2 to Alpha?
FM was Shanix 2 Alpha.
Okay, your call sign's incorrect, so you put in Echo Sierra X-ray, which is actually catfish, which is an interesting one. But actually your call sign should be Echo X-ray Sierra for Chanex.
Yeah, I'll check it. That would be.
Oh no. Ground services.
Elbow ground, Shanix 2 Alpha, now the call sign should be correct.
Taxi to Alpha, thank you, yes, just stand by, quick actually.
Roger.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Good, so am I.
Taxi to Alpha, what's your aircraft type and stand number, please?
Stand 1 Alpha and Boeing 738.
Thank you, cleared. Skiathos, Talos 6 Delta departure runway 06, 5660, Paris, information Oscar, QNH 1011.
Cleared Skiathos, class 6 Delta departure runway 06, squawk 5660, and information Oscar, QNH 1011, Shanix 2 Alpha.
Thanks, it's Alpha, correct, call me back when you're fully ready.
Okay.
Alright. Let's actually try to push here. Sorry. Someone try to spawn into us. Actually, I want to do this thing here. Nose left, tail right. Alright, PAX
Runner 760.
off.
4 Alpha, 4 push please.
Runner 760 Hotel, push start approved, face north.
The roof face north, 760 Hotel.
Alright. APU bleed on. Easy. Easy jet. Idiots.
Heading for the ground. Good morning, easy 25 Golf Tango, let's stand 2, A320, information Oscar on board, requesting clearance to cap off.
Alright, let me just go ahead and set this real quickly. 3-6.
Easy 25 Golf Tango, good morning, quick Krakow, Tower 6 Delta departure, runway 06, squawk 6360, and information Oscar is correct.
Squawk 6360, and it's the Tower 6 Bravo departure, I believe, for runway 6, easy 25 Golf Tango.
Negative, it's Tower 6 Delta, runway 06.
Sorry, Tower 6 Delta for easy 25 Golf Tango.
Is 25 Golf Tango correct? Call me back when you're ready.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Alright, let's get out of here. Go lay down. Bed. Go lay down, bed. Alright, everything up here is looking fine now. PAX to auto. P bleed off.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Ground. I know we have a Ryanair in front of us, but Aeronaut 36 Romeo is ready for taxi when able.
36 Romeo, roger, hold position.
Runner 760 Hotel for taxi.
Runner 760 Hotel, taxi out point Alpha 1, runway 06, via Echo now.
Echo Alpha, holding point Alpha 106, runner 760 Hotel.
36 Romeo, follow the Ryanair ahead, holding point Alpha 1, runway 06, via Echo now.
Follow Ryanair ahead, runway 06 at Alpha 1 via Echo and Alpha. Aeronaut 36 Romeo. Okay. Tower's tuned in on standby.
Runway 760 Hotel, contact the tower 18705. Good morning.
18705, 760, good morning.
I'm not used to this thing being so slow when it comes to taxi. And I'll zoom over to tower now for Aeronaut 36 Romeo.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, yes, 18705, cheerio.
118-705 Cheerios, Aeronaut 36 Romeo.
About ground.
Tower Aeronaut 36 Romeo is back with you, taxiing on Alpha to hold Alpha 1.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, Roger, continue to hold Alpha 1.
Continue hold Alpha 1, Aeronaut 36 Romeo. We can't even do that before we depart. It's annoying.
Ryanair 76 Hotel, behind the landing company A3 question, Boeing 737 on short final, line up runway 06 behind.
And the landing company 737 line up 06 by runner 760 Hotel.
Shell 8 Golf, reduced to minimum approach speed.
Reducing to minimum approach speed, shuttle 8 Golf.
It's a channel.
Roger, break, Ryanair 76 Sierra Hotel, runway 06, you're clear takeoff, wind 040 degrees, 4 knots.
6 clear takeoff, 760 Hotel.
Blue Max 8 Alpha Golf, hold Charlie 3, contact ground 121.755.
Charlie 3, ground 11755. Is it time for golf? Good morning.
Shadow 8 Golf, expect late landing clearance.
Expecting late landing clearance, Shadow 8 Golf.
Shadow 8 Golf aircraft rolling, do you have visual?
Yeah, we'll have visual with the traffic.
You are clear to land runway 06 behind that aircraft, surface wind 040 degrees 4 knots.
Clear to land runway 06, Shadow 8 Golf.
Air knots 36 Romeo behind the British Airways A320 on short final, line up runway 06 behind.
Behind the arriving British Airways, and line up runway 06 behind, air knot 36 Romeo.
Ryanair 76 Sierra Hotel, no further ATC norms to advisory 122 decimate upward flight.
Roger, 76 Hotel, good morning.
Bit of a busy...
Approaching 06.
Shadow 8 Golf, continue to the end of runway Delta.
Continue to the end at Delta, Shadow 8 Golf.
On runway 06.
Air knot 36 Romeo, runway 06, clear takeoff, surface wind 040 degrees 4 knots.
040 at 4, runway 06, clear for takeoff, air knot 36 Romeo.
Shadow 8 Golf, welcome to Edinburgh. Continue right on Alpha, hold Alpha 16, contact ground on 121.755.
Right on Alpha, we'll hold at Alpha 16 and ground on 121.755, Shadow 8 Golf.
And tower, sorry, air knot 36 Romeo just needs to hold for about 5 seconds.
0.
Roger,
6. On runway
roll when ready.
06.
We'll go. The rest is rolling now for air knot 36 Romeo.
Roger.
Got fucking flaps. Airspeed alive. Did not check. Rotate. Bit of an off-center line takeoff, but not bad. Here's flaps 1 setting.
Tower, good morning, Chinese 2 Alpha on Alpha.
Chinese 22 Alpha, continue hold Alpha 1.
Continue holding point Alpha 1, Chinese 2 Alpha.
Alright, let's make our way back over to Bristol. Away.
Janix at 22 Alpha from Alpha 1, runway 06, clear takeoff, Surgeon 040 degrees at 4 knots.
Clear takeoff runway 06, Janix to Alpha.
Air Knot 36 Romeo, no further ATC this time, launch advisory 122.8, good flight.
Advisory 122.8. Have a good day. Sorry, Air Knot 36 Romeo. Edinburgh traffic, Air Knot 36 Romeo is climbing out of Edinburgh, passing 6,000, unrestricted climb now, flight level 330, Edinburgh traffic. GOSM 1 Delta departure. Center pressure now. And as usual, I can't do that turn correctly. Center pumps off. So I've been flying this thing now for the past 5 hours or so, and it's amazing. I'm quite happy about it. Worth the wait? I don't know if it's worth the wait, but good to have another aircraft. Good to be learning how to fly the 737. Good to be learning how to fly the 737.
Edinburgh traffic, good morning, Janix to Alpha, climbing FedEx 350, class 6, Delta departure.
Turn now, direct. Navso. Edinburgh traffic, Air Knot 36 Romeo, turning now, direct Navso. Still climbing, unrestricted, flight level 330. Edinburgh traffic, final call.
Edinburgh traffic, Janix to Alpha, using direct chopper, Tango Oscar, November Alpha.
Bottom bom 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 bom. Alright. Into Bristol, we can expect arrival ILS runway 09, Web V1 Bravo. It's so important. I'm going to zoom. Oh, we got London Northeast Centre. Got Centre coming online. Alright, did we already turn off our landing lights? No, we did not. Let me turn off taxi lights off. Alright. There's no such thing as flying too much. Bada bum bada bum 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 bum. Alright, when is our top descent? Alright, we're gonna see like if I remember this. Where is it? 11111 at 50. Is it that? Alright. Top descent is in like less than 100 miles. What is it? One 015. Yeah. 015. It's an ILS frequency. 11015. And then we have the Bristol VOR 414. And then our course is going to be 087. 087 on the course. Boom, 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 boom. Dun 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 dun. Tonight we got 9-hour flight in this thing. Unfortunately. Top descent is at 1-3, so we got about 10 minutes or so before our top descent. Got about 10 minutes or so. Radar vectors, final. Radar vectors, ILS final. Hotel Oscar Tango Romeo November Papa Romeo November Delta India Tango Alpha November Tango Romeo. Alright, I'm bored. I will begin our top descent here soon. Alright. Yep, we're gonna... Out of cockpit, 20 minutes, that's like borderline disconnect. To 100% honest. Gears up there. Yeah, and I really like max power. I really like max power all the way there. Oh, I see why, because we have a 16.3. Not headwind. That's why. No. The wind is really nice. The Pentagon has held its annual audit 8th year in a row. Getting rid of set here in approximately 10:13. Oh, I mean we are at 330, but still. Departure arrival would be at 1 Bravo, runway 09. So should we potentially try an RNAV arrival? Now I want to end off on a good note. RNAV's for another day. RNAV is for another day. RNAV is going to be for another day, I think. No. Let's verify that nothing else is tied to the November key. Okay. What we need to do real quickly is we need to do that real quickly. That works a little bit better. That does work a little bit better. So maybe earlier what was going on was it was straight up not working. All right. Web V. All right. Let's take a look here. Descend now for level 160. Bristol traffic, Aeronauts 36 Romeo, descend now, flight level 160, level Web V. Web V 1 Bravo, expecting ILS approach into runway 06. Bristol traffic. This Tingo 333. What are they? All right. I can't believe I just told a fat some idiot. 26. There's 26 right. Wait, what? Entering. Speed. Oh, do speed 300 for right now. Right, are they on the ground somewhere? Where are they? Because they have to be dual. Go 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3. North London Center. I think we're going to be exiting this guy's airspace here soon. North London Center. No. Find out here. I think he's probably about to exit his airspace. Yeah, well, we will wait for contact me because I don't think we're gonna be in his airspace. And then, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And I'm a little bored right now, but not that bored. Bristol traffic, aeronauts 36 Romeo, maintaining speed now 300 knots. Web V1 Bravo, radar vectors after Inger for the Alice runway 06. Bristol traffic. Okay. You're going to just hold. We're going to sit here for a moment. Find out if we're going to have center online. No. 70 level way Bree. 50 level up cam. Oh dear, mouse is on the fritz again. Whiskey Tango 3. Damn, he was all the way down in Gatwick. What the hell? How much experience does he have online? Oh, yeah, that explained that. An hour. So whatever time he's had today, he's noted. North London Control. 5.7 in terms of fuel. Bristol traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo descent now flight level 150 level by upcam. Bristol traffic. Bye. Center. That is. What? Yeah. Okay, now there's a Unicom debate. It's like... Okay. Surely I'm not the VATSIM idiot here. Alright. Alright. Let's see here for the descent now. Okay, well, actually, let's go ahead and get a radar vector. Bristol traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, turning out the heading of 180 degrees. It is a base inbound for the ILS runway 09. Descent now out to 2,500 feet. Bristol traffic. Please tell me I'm not being an insanely stupid idiot. What warranted that comment? And by the way, in the US, you're still expected to announce your intentions. It's just a matter of CTAF. At least to my knowledge. Bristol traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, slowing speed now, 25 knots. Bristol traffic. Alright, let's try to... Alright, let's see here. Landing lights on now, runway turn off lights on. Okay, we can go auto brake max into Bristol. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Tell you what, taxi light's on now. And then, in terms of the QNH, need to verify. QNH for Bristol is 090 degrees, 8 knots. That helps me out. And then it is 1006. QNH 1006. Bristol traffic there, not 36 Romeo, slowing speed now 230 knots. Bristol traffic. Alright, what's the QNH again? 1011? No, 1006. One 006. Yeah. So tonight, what we have to do is we have to do everything. Tonight we have to do our Heathrow Baltimore flight. Go ahead and go some flaps now. Drops out a little bit. Bristol traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo, descending altitude 2,500 feet, in about a 15-mile base inbound for the ILS approach runway 09, Bristol traffic. On to 453. With Gonza. Damn, there's a lot of traffic. There. Are they getting another center line? Because we have. Oh no. Would maintain 200 knots until established. Send ILS glide path. Approach mode can go ahead and go on now.
2,500.
Noted. What's the visibility again? For Bristol, 700. That's not great. Okay, in that case, so it's 310 on the borrow. It's 310 on the borrow, but I feel like we might need to. Bristol traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo, slowing speed now 180 knots until established Alice. Runway 09, Bristol traffic. Go and go flaps 2 now. Yeah, there is a little bit. So there are some clouds, unfortunately. There are some clouds. Yeah, there are some clouds, unfortunately. So, I mean, yeah. Temperature 18. Be a flaps 40. Final approach speed 132 knots. Yeah, and there, yeah. Well, wait a minute. Maybe we'll wait a minute. Clear to the approach. Gear. Yeah. Alright. For the approach. First off, this should be. Go ahead and switch those guys to continuous. Anything else here they gotta do? No. Nope. Bristol traffic, you're not 36 Romeo, turning final now. ILS approach runway 09. Bristol traffic. Boom. Wind 60 knots now until 4 mile final. And Bristol traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo, slowing speed now 160 knots until 4 mile final. Bristol, actually, sorry, call it 5 mile final. Bristol traffic. Go flaps 3 now. Don't know what that was about. Gear down. Easy 233. Hopefully they don't make a stupid idiotic mistake. Got the glide. Got the glide now. Alright, gear down, auto brake max. Okay. Flaps 25 right now, that will increase to 40 in about 30 seconds. Bristol traffic, you're not 36 Romeo now, 4.5 mile final. ILS approach runway 09, reducing final approach speed now of approximately 140 knots. Bristol traffic. Arm these ground spoilers.
Approaching 0, 9.
1,000.
Noted. Alright. Alright. 4, 3, 2, 1. Final call, Bristol traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, landing now, runway 09. Final call, Bristol traffic. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now. Bit of a bumpy arrival. Nice and smooth. That's what I'd like to see. Don't like the fact that we stopped on the runway. That is what I like to see when landing into Bristol, aside from stopping on the runway. Bristol traffic, you're not 36 Romeo now vacated runway 09, Bristol traffic. That was a pretty damn good arrival into Bristol, if I do say so myself. Alright, go ahead and hold there. There's traffic departing. Flaps away now. Stake. Stand 3 is occupied. Let's take stand 2. Take stand 2 via Zulu. Alright, taxi lights on, APU on. Bristol traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo taxiing now, CN2 via Zulu. Bristol traffic. Yeah, so I don't have to announce that. APU is available, noted. Welcome to Bristol for actually like the 5th time today. 4th time, I think. That's what we did finishing up this round trip, and then we departed here earlier. Right. Yes. So like for the 3rd time today. For the 3rd time today. Alright. Simply park here. That's how you know you're straight. Alright, parking brake set. Close that flight. Very good parking. I know we were on it, even though it doesn't seem that accurate. Anyway, let's see here. What's the damage? Offset line takeoff, which I felt 9.74. I'll take that. Well, that's been a blast. Let's go ahead and just make sure that everything is off. Taxi lights off. Those off. Let's go ahead and turn. It's going to begin to turn everything off here. A yaw dampener automatically off. Window heat off. Those off. Alright. Packs off. Alright. The lights. Those to steady. Alright. Just need to get some ground power now. FS actions, ground services. Trucks set. Press ground power, and we have. No, we do not have a jetway. We do not have a jetway. Request stairs. Alright. Gonna get the stairs real quick. Gonna get these stairs. And yeah. Anyway, that is going to do it for me. It's been an absolute blast today. Flying the 737 again. I need to get to bed. I need to get some sleep. Like I said, though, it's been an absolute blast. Thank you all so much for tuning in. And I will see you all in the next one. So long.